Tambulan. Three goes football. Tambulan. Goes football. Voice of God Blue. Short. Long ball for St. Boni Consil. Picked up at the halfway line. And then with the dribble. Long ball to find Rina Ariho at the edge of the box. She's got but very cleared away. Brenda Nasaka setting the pace in the middle. There is a long that is dressing team for Boni Consil. The dribble on the side. For St.Noa. Picked up. Again. Long ball to find Rina Ariho at the edge of the box. She's got but very cleared away. Brenda Nasaka setting the pace in the middle. Long ball to find Rina Ariho at the edge of the box. She's got but very cleared away. Brenda Nasaka setting the pace in the middle. That will be a free kick for Boni Consil. Will be a very long kick, and Rina Ariho has got one to beat, trying to get the better of her. Jersey 29, Rina Ariho, striker for Boni Consil, tries to shoot. Lilian Nachidia saves. That was a very easy save for Lilian Nachidia. Shoots it straight to Grace Kawino on that left flank. Don't indeed shot 11 for St.Noa. And the shot 7 as Patricia Knight, part of this team as they won this championship last year. That was Abokedia, and last year's ball games won. And now they're here try and see if they can actually defend this trophy. Remember, they are also holders for the East Africa trophy. Boni Consil throw. Rina Ariho manages to get the better of St.Noa's shot 12, that is Mary. And that will be a throw. Mkunde Uwayo cleared away. Brenda Nasaka, Mary also on the edge. Brenda Nasaka, Martha Babide, shot 13. Long ball in the center. She gives it away. Again, hard battle in the middle. Brenda Nasaka outside of the foot pass. Very good ball. Patricia Naiga, but well swept up by the shot 19 Violet. 0 Boni Consil girls, and the same for St.Noa girls. It's the first semi-final girls football 2026 championship here at Kabaka Chabagu. Remember, these games were halted after a number of players from these teams were called for the national team. Likes of Mungu Timu for Boni Consil called up for the under-17. The likes of Patricia Naiga, Brenda Nasaka for St.Noa also called up for the under-17 and 20 respectively. But now Grace Kawino, Patricia Naiga tries to shoot long ball. That is one of the poorest decisions you can say at this stage, trying to shoot from that range. Not a good idea whatsoever. Will be a goal kick for Boni Consil. Rina Ariho receiving, and that will be a foul. Free kick for Boni Consil right at the center. Marinde Uwayo Ashanti, that is the shot 3 for Boni Consil. Be ready to launch it long into the box. Who heads away? That will be a foul. Foul on St.Noa shot 14. That is Dominic Angel Giovanni. Grace Kawino on the left. Tries to venture forward quickly, surrounded by green shots. Green Boni Consil shots. Up to the task so far here. Remember, in the Wakiso Zone finals, Rines managed to beat St.Noa in the final. And now St.Noa here in the semi-final against Boni Consil. You know, they don't have a very good record, at least this year. Komugisha Royce playing for Kampala Queens in the Finance Trust Bank Women's Super League. And on the right, that's good defensive work by Zainabu. Kawino, very electric, passing into the box, finding the shot 14. That is Teddy for St.Noa, who couldn't get a hold of that ball. Joan Kiza chasing Babide, very calm. Martha to Lydian Nachidia, and trying to move side by side. Zainab to Kawino, and now Patricia Naiga in the center. Very cool, calm and collected, and a very good through ball. This could be a real chance for St.Noa. Shoots and saved by Nakazi Sophia. Very brilliant save. They could argue the shot wasn't as good, but it all comes down to the composure of the player here. Corner kick for St.Noa girls. They have a chance to get. Argue the shot wasn't as good, but it all comes down to 10 minutes played here at the Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Boni Consil near and the corner almost, but heads it straight to the hands of the goalkeeper, who was already on the ground. Very lucky there not to concede the first goal in this encounter. Long ball, Nasaka, Martha Babide trying to launch it there. Joan Kiza, a now chance. Lois, through ball, intercepted. Brenda Nasaka, shot 8. And again, through is the shot off for St.Noa. Mary, very poor delivery in the box, and that will be a foul on Nakazi Sophia, the goalkeeper for Boni Consil. This the girls semi-finals live at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium, Waukesha Resource Center. And we have another game coming live at 3 p.m. Arenas SS up against Amos College. Amos College won a 2023 Nationals in Barara, Kacheka. And now they're here to see if they can actually match what the boys did. Komugisha Lois is through on goal, tries to shoot, but not the best of decisions as we've seen so far. It's a very long way. They need to put the ball down and try to reach the goalkeeper. Patricia Naiga, very cool, cleared away. There's a Boni Consil player down. That collision as you try to clear away the ball, that is Sauda, most likely Sauda, the shot 8 for Boni Consil. She's down receiving treatment. That's how the game has tried to spin out so far. The St.Noa side defending champions for the national trophy, the holders, and also holders for the East Africa trophy. They beat Kawempe Muslim in the final last year in Kakamega. St.Noa beat Kawempe Muslim 1-0 thanks to Sumaya Nalumu's free kick to win that trophy. They also won the 2024 trophy, beating Amos College on home turf. Or rather, they beat Kenyan side actually in that final. Then last year's national trophy, they beat Amos College 2-1 in that final. They had the likes of Sylvia Kabene, who is a no-show here, having completed her Form 6 there. And also the likes of Imelda Kasemire. Nakazi picks that ball very well. A long shot from Martha Baby. I think she was crossing into the box and launches it long. Picked up Zainab again, trying to find Patricia in between the lines. Zainab again. That will be offside. The offside flag is up. Very interesting between the two sides. The last time these two met at the Nationals last year, it was at the semi-final stage, and semi-final, rather St.Noa beat Boni Consil by 4-1, which was a game dominated by St.Noa in every aspect. The likes of Sumaya Nalumu was long left the school, but they had a very good showing. Sylvia Kabene, who bagged, I think, 2 goals in that game, played at Amos College. I remember they were hosts alongside Bukedia Comprehensive last year, and you could argue it was actually a game between, it was a Goliath and a David battle then, but today it's actually looking a very balanced affair today, and you could see either team has a chance to pull up a win today. Having it in mind that actually both of these teams have qualified for the Fiasa Games that will be in Morogoro, Tanzania, later next month for the East Africa Games 2026, and also the other two counterparts, Rines and also Amos College, have also qualified. Actually, last year was the first time Boni Consil qualified for the Fiasa Games, and this time they come to try and get their hands on serious silverware. This project has been building for a long time, and you could see how much they've tried to bridge the gap between the national champions, St.Noa girls. Action still underway. We're at Kabaka Chabagu. Throw in Mathavide to Patricia. Math again, delivery in the box. There's a good chance. Wowzers. Close but not close enough. Offside. Boni Consil need to be careful. They can't let Babide in those close crosses frequently, as they've allowed her in this time, because of how dangerous actually it could turn out. Martha Babide on the right, trying to go long again. Good ball, couldn't hold it enough. See how much grit this Boni Consil side has in it, trying and stop these countless St.Noa attacks. Martha Babide on the throw again. Mary back to Martha. Good flick across, and that she was actually, I think, attempting a shot which went just wide. Goal kick. Goal kick for Boni Consil. They're going to go long here. Komgisha Lois. Arena Ariho receives. Komgisha now. Very calm, very collected about the final decision there. Patricia Naiga collects. Joan Kiza trying to chase. Kawino shifting the wings. Brenda Nasaka chasing the ball. Rina Ariho manages to win that. It was a quick follow through. And the referee says Brenda Nasaka actually fouls Rina Ariho. Thank you for following. This is USSSA TV. Don't forget to subscribe in order to get the subsequent updates from the world of school sports. Or is live every Friday with the School Sports Podcast. And I'll shot 3 Bunguti. That wasn't as good. That's Ashanti. Not pretty as good as she always does. But we'll have another chance probably. Shot for St.Noa. Ashanti fails to clear. Still another chance. Goes begging. Patricia muscles one off. Again a chance. That will be a free kick. Free kick for St.Noa. Mary Nabide fouled right at the edge of the box. A lot of confusion, a lot of chaos and fracas in the Boni Consil penalty area. Seeing Ashanti together with Mary Amompere failing to clear the lines and it could actually get them into trouble. Mary Navide out, rather down to receive treatment. Nakazi Sophia moving to the sides to get a bit of instruction from the coach. Technical bench for Boni Consil having Nasozi Brenda as the head coach. Nasozi Brenda, the lady seen dishing out a lot of instructions from the touchline for Boni Consil, with assistant Hussein Saidi, while St.Noa is being coached by Richard and assisted by Ibrahim. So that's how the battle in the dugout is coming along. So far it's a 50-50 battle, though St.Noa have had the more complete dangerous attacks, though they haven't yielded anything so far. Very dangerous area to have such a free kick in. And St.Noa's, I think, shot 8. No. Free kick in a very dangerous zone. Could it? Yes, she finds the net. Martha Babide. 1-0 to St.Noa girls. A foul on the shot 12. That is Nabide Mary. Breeding a free kick in such a dangerous position, and Martha Babide makes no mistake, calls it away from the wall, and the goalkeeper was left with no chance whatsoever. 1 for St.Noa, a 0 Boni Consil. 21 minutes played here at the Kabaka Chabagu Stadium, and the goal couldn't come at a much better time for sure. And the girls will have a take-off for a hydration break at this point. But then what a goal for St.Noa girls. Very important at this stage. They've had the momentum, they've had the chances, they've tried to create the best situation for themselves. And this could be actually taking them into another final. This could be their 4th consecutive final in as many years. They played in a final in Barra 2023, which they actually, I think they could be 5. 2023 against Amos College, they lost 1-0 in that final in Kacheka. 2024, 1 in that was Ndeje. Actually, in Ndeje, the finals played by Kawempe and Rines, so they didn't make it there. They were beaten in the semi-final. Again, coming to the table in Bukedia last year against Amos College. And now here they are trying to make their final at the Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Martha Babide with the goals, and we are back underway. Boni Consil have actually got to get a grip on the game, because if not, then 1-0 victory actually would see St.Noa match into the final for this year's championship. Don't forget, Tuesday, or rather, we're actually having the finals that will be tomorrow at the same venue. The third place playoff will be played at 11 a.m. and then the final later on. So it's a battle to decide whether Boni Consil will actually play in the final. But as it stands, St.Noa are cruising to the final. Ashanti back to as keeper. Ashanti again fails to control, and that will be a throw-in for St.Noa. The pressure is mounting on the Boni Consil. Is where experience comes in. And yeah, Zainabu, Brenda Nasaka, long clearance, finds Rina Ariho, who plays for Kampala Queens. Brenda Nasaka playing for St.Noa Girls Women Football Club. Same is Lilian Nachidia. And the shot 3 for St.Noa, Evelyn Kiden. Martha Babide Kawino, Joan Kiza, Kiden, and the shot 14, Dominic, Kiden again, Dominic, and the shot 17 for St.Noa, Dora. And the St.Noa girls look to have found their grip at this stage. They're enjoying their game on this tough. Babide intercepted, and that will be a throw in for Boni Consil. Ashanti on the throw, looking to go long and chasing. Safe played by Teddy in that regard. Actually, that is Dominic, and will be a throw in for Boni Consil again. St.Noa 1, a goal scored by Martha Babide from a free kick. Boni Consil 0. It's the first semi-final girls football 2026. Rina Ariho in the box. Ashanti tries to pull a shot off, and she looks to have gotten injured, and now trying to get on a counter. Lois puts a good ball in the box. No one is there, and Liliana Chidia picks that up. Ashanti is on the ground. Ashanti for Boni Consil looked to have picked up a knock in that collision. Live from Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. And St.Noa donned in that white jersey with patches of black and blue. And in that all green kit, shades of a dark green. That is Boni Consil from Isinjiro. The second time they're meeting in the semi-finals of the girls' nationals. That is for the second consecutive time. Last time out, St.Noa won by 4-1 in Amos, and today they lead by a goal at 2-0 in the first half. The girls look to be out of place really in the opening 20 minutes. Their tall is one. Patricia Naiga, Martha Babide going long. Grace Kawin on the receiving edge. Quite doesn't find that. Cleared away by towering defender. Shot 19 for Boni Consil, that is Nyakisiki Violet. Mary Amompere on the throw. Rina Ariho, and that will be a foul throw. Throw for St.Noa now. Right at this stage, what Boni Consil needs is to kind of get some momentum, get going, and try to get more of the ball in St.Noa's half. But as for now, not really hopeful that actually St.Noa is having a lot of control. Martha Babide, throw again. Grace Kawino, foul throw again. Mary, received by Patricia. Martha Babide, good ball. Rina Ariho. Kiden Abide. Mary couldn't really get the ball on hold on that wing. Long throw. And that will be a goal kick for St.Noa girls. Lydia Nachidia starting out quick. Rina Ariho has a chance, launches it and couldn't get it on target. That was a blunder from St.Noa's Dominic Angel, trying to get the ball through the middle to, that is Dora Nangobi. Lays foot, that was Rina Ariho receiving the ball and then failing to capitalize on such a glorious chance, though couldn't get any easier. Not so close to goal, and you'd have to use a lot of magic to beat Lydia Nachida, who's an equally impressive goalkeeper, Grace Kawino, but that would be offside. Violet will look to launch this one for Boni Consil. Violet Nyakisiki into St.Noa's half. Rina Ariho headed away. Nabide Brenda Nasaka on the receiving edge. Poor first touch. Dora on the outside. Mary on the receiving end. Couldn't get hold of it. Where's the goalkeeper in this situation? Picked up by Nakazi Sophia, goalkeeper for Boni Consil in that green kit. Launched long Ashanti. Rina Ariho shields very well. Good hold-up play there. Still having the ball. Very good. Joan Kiza, handball. She failed to control the ball and opted to throw out and stretch her arm out wide. And that's going to be a free kick. And Lilian Nachida will be there to launch it long. To her left, Zainabu. Through to Patricia Naiga. Patricia taking them for a walk. Very good long ball. Grace Kawino on the receiving edge. Puts it on table. No one to get it away. And the captain getting it away by always. It is McLean Nwandinda, Grace Nasaka trying to get it through to the wing to Mary Nabide. Dora. Zainab through to the middle. Patricia Naiga. That's a great stop, great dribble. Patricia Naiga again. And that would be a foul, almost in a similar spot like they scored a few meters away to their left, but still a good delivery into the box could do for St.Noa at this stage. Half an hour played, 1 goal for St.Noa, which could see them in the final if at all they hold on against Boni Consil, who we have seen not having much of a threat from their attacking patterns, although we know what they can do. Patricia taking it herself, that was very ambitious and goes way over the bar. Live from Kabaka Chabagu Stadium, Waukesha Resource Center. Rina Ariho taking them for a walk. Very clear chance here. Opting to find ending back up with Lois Komgisha, who they actually played together at Kampala Queens. Signed mid-season to play for the Finance Trust Bank, a Women's Super League side, midway through the season. A shot 10 for Boni Consil. And of course, they will be looking to get back into this game. Lois opts to check in with Lilian Nachida. Very easy for her. Shoots exactly where she was, and that was a very easy save to do. Of course, Boni Consil will be looking to their bench at the break to see if they could actually get some pace. And you look at the names of Modua Peace, who also plays for Kampala Queens. She was very instrumental in the qualifying campaign in Ankole Zone. I think they beat some teams by 18 goals, and she was at the center of all that, scoring a number of goals in their qualifying campaign. That is Modua Peace. And also having Mungutimu Sheila, who's been with the under-17s, that is the Teen Cranes, who actually won the Sekafa under-17 trophy just a couple of days back. And now those are some of the game-changing names they could actually look to summon. Need to get a clearance away. There she does. Brenda Nasaka, the pressure is still on. Grace Kawino launches it long in the box. Who is at the receiving end? Patricia Naiga. Patricia Naiga tries to shoot. Just wide. It was a very good chance for St.Noa. They need to get the ball on target, at least to see if they can actually double their lead here, because I think they need this goal as much as St.Noa need to get a goal for themselves. At least to see if they can actually double. Patricia Naiga in the box. Very good tackle. Very good last minute tackle there. But at the center, the Boni Consil shot it in. Yeah, that is Joan Kiza, very assured. How did she get in that position? From playing on the left wing, and then I think actually they will need services of Peace Modua and Mungutimu Sheila in the second half, because they've showed they can actually get the ball in very good attacking areas, but they need that decisive player, that experienced player who can actually take on Martha Babide on this side or Nabide Mary on the other side and look to attack the wings. And then when you put in those crosses, I think 9 out of 10 times, Rina Ariho will be on side to hit the ball in and get back to level terms. Ashanti looking to launch this one long. Joan Kiza tries to shoot, but not a brilliant idea. And that would be a free kick in almost a similar position that actually St.Noa got their opener from. And they'll need a very good free kick taker, very good Kala could do at this stage. And Lois Komugisha, that is Lois Komugisha, the shot 10, and Rina Ariho, the 29 for Boni Consil, standing and looking to take this chance away. An opportunity to see actually who gets this. The wall's been well set, and Dominic just on the ground behind the wall. Lilian Nachidia standing and just in the middle, and a very good shot, but straight into the goalkeeper. Needed to, I think, wrap the foot around the ball a little bit more into one of the corners, not just a straight ball. At least could have had some more much more pace there to have any chance. Dora Nangobi. Lois. Patricia Naiga wins the battle, but Lois was not ready to give up. Joan Kiza again. Very good turn. And fed clearance there. St.Noa protecting their lead. Brendan Asaka continues to Mary. Brendan Asaka again. No foul. Her to actually run beyond her marker. Nakazi out on goal and picks that up very easily. And the referee blows at the whistle for halftime. St.Noa Girls advantage with a goal thanks to Martha Babide's free kick in the 21st minute, and that will be pushing them into the second half to see actually if they can see out the game and get themselves in this year's final. It's the girls football semi-finals reloaded here at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. We return after the break. And we're back for the second half. A substitution at the break for either team. His Modua Shatov coming in for Boni Consil, and that is the firepower we talked of coming off the bench for Boni Consil. Grace Kawino fouled. And St.Noa leading the tie by a goal to nil. Boni Consil in green, St.Noa in white with patches.
Confirmation of substitution. Just 15, Nalwada Faith comes on.
Patricia Naiga.
Just 12, Nabidia Mary.
And now Peace Modua out for a walk on the right. Mary Nabide, Zainab, Ashanti goes long, Rina Ariho, Joan Kiza, very good ball, cleared away, very long enough into the Boni Consil half. Will be a throw in.
For Boni Consil girls, just 20, Nisima Sauda makes way for just 12, Modua Peace.
Throw for St.Noa. And now it's a throw for the Boni Consil on the other half. At the other end of the pitch. That is a shot 7 for Boni Consil. Throwing it. Collected offside. Offside in the favor of Boni Consil. And now shot 19, Nyakaisiki Violet will look to launch it long. At least if you look through the two teams, you could see huge threat in there. Rina Ariho, the forward for Boni Consil, and Peace Modua, both playing for Kampala Queens, playing for this Boni Consil side. And now a blunder from the shot stopper, Rina Ariho, takes long to react. Lydia Nachidia, second time she's creating a situation for a howler. Second half substitute for St.Noa. Shot 15, that is Faith Narada. Lilian Nachidia launches it long. Ashanti heads it away. Dora goes long. Kawino trying to set it in, and the shot 19 gets it away. A poor header. Lilian Nachidia commanding her defense very well. She's the captain for this St.Noa side, and the captain for Boni Consil, Maclean Nwandinda. Ashanti responds to the ball from Nachidia, and that is offside. Zainab Nwandinda, foul. It was a handball from St.Noa's jersey for Teddy. Zainab found still trying to control the ball. Zainab again playing alongside Dominic Giovanni. Maclean Nwandinda on the chest. Very good ball, but Nakazi manages to save that. Teddy Namata, the striker for St.Noa, look to pass in with the Boni Consil's keeper. Patricia Naiga. Ooh, good skills on shore by it is Catherine Natwera. A first that hasn't been very common so far in the encounter, but then both teams are actually unsettled in the opening stages of the second half, and you'd look aching and think that actually it could be going either way, although the advantage lies on that is St.Noa going long, looking to find Peace Mudua on the right. Brendan Asaka passing Ashanti, and that is offside. And now in the second half, you can see a lot of threat going through Peace Mudua, and St.Noa have tried to combat that by actually overloading the area. Zainab being backed up by Brendan Asaka much more than they did in the first half. Rina Ariho on the chase. The goalkeeper is out in the box. Lilian Nachida starts it quick. Out with Teofani. In the middle, Passion Aiga receiving. Martha goes long. And Violet not taking any risks, not taking any chances there. Grace Kawino on the throw, teaming up with Namata. Grace Kawino delivers a good cross, but too much power on it. Namata, Brendan Asaka on the wing, trying to get through the box. What could go wrong here? Good defensive work, and Brendan Asaka wins the corner kick. Another substitution on the horizon for Boni Consil. Out is shirt 18, Joan, and on that will be Mungu Timu Sheila, shirt 11 for Boni Consil. Joan Kiza Namulindwa for Boni Consil, replaced by the shirt 11, Mungu Timu, who's been away for national duty with the under-17s. It is the Twin Cranes that won Sekafa under-17 trophy just a few days ago.
Joan Kiza paves way for Jazz 11 Mongotim Sheila.
Those are two substitutions for Boni Consil girls so far, bringing on Mungu Timu Sheila as we looked at it. That was in the first half, and also Peace Mudua. And I think this is a match threatening Boni Consil side. Mudua on the right, Mungu Timu on the left. They could actually press in and try to take on the fullbacks, that is Zainabu on the left and Martha Babide, who is a very solid fullback at right back, Chateau for St.Noa. And an offside call in favor of Boni Consil. Looking to launch it long, that is Nyakisiki Violet in the middle. Namata heads the wrong way, just blashes over her head. Poor clearance. Zainabu for Nyakisiki clears her lines. Dora, Martha Babide, very composed. Mungu Timu on the chest, manages to find her. Very good ball through, but those her first attacking action really since coming on a minute ago. and think Boni Consil will need much more of the same to find any positive result in this game. Namata, second half substitute. That is a good challenge from Lois Komugisha. Very good challenge. And Ashanti will be in charge of the throw here. This Modu on the chest. Ashanti, very solid fullback, also having great energy for throws. Ashanti, long in the box. Who is there? Mungutimu fires it wide, way over the bar. That was the first solid chance in the second half for Boni Consil. Actually, the best chance so far for them in this game, in this semi-final encounter. What a chance. What a chance she's missed. You don't get many of those in such a situation. We're live at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. The chase is on. Violet taking no risks. Puts it out for the throw. Martha Babide for St.Noa will be looking to get this back in play as quick as possible. Momentum is shifting, and really, since making those two substitutions, it's been quite some change for Boni Consil, trying to put some good pressure and see if they can actually nick a result after this game. Good challenge, and the skipper Nwandinda McLean going long. Rina Ariho, can she? Yes, she does. Trying to get it long. Peace Mudua on the chasing edge. Mungu team again. There's some good momentum to be in. Good position, though they need to back it up with a goal. Brenda Nasaka on the ground, but that will be waved away by the referee. Boni Consil trying to maintain the momentum on the field. Mungu Timu Sheila up against Martha Babide. Martha Babide wins the battle, but still a good challenge. And that will be a throw in for St.Noa. One goal for St.Noa scored in the 21st minute. That was in the first half from a very good free kick. Still keeping St.Noa on top of the tie of this game. And Boni Consil look to unravel that and at least get a goal for themselves. But still, St.Noa looking solid at the back so far. Kuja. Boni. Lilian Nachidia, long into, but picked up by Lois. Then Brenda Nasaka, good ball, chested under Patricia Naiga. Maclean Nwandinda, Namata for St.Noa. Brenda Nasaka again. Zainab goes back to Kiden. Very good long ball. Yes, to nobody. Naziwa goes long. This brushes it off. Dominic for St.Noa is getting for a throw in. A concrete chance there. Dora. Zainabu picks it up. Being chased by Mungu Timu. They win the ball back. Good ball in the middle. Still everything to fight for. Brenda Nasaka plays it through, but the goalkeeper will be there faster than anyone. in that duel. That looks to be Zainabu on the ground for St.Noa, seeking treatment at this stage of the game. Final encounter, St.Noa girls up against Boni Consil, vocational from Isinjilo. That's a foul on the right. Violet fouls Grace Kawino. Grace Kawino has been a very pivotal player for St.Noa girls. She had a very good 2025 playing in the under-15s for St.Noa, a team that represented Uganda at the CAF Schools Championship in Ghana, where she scored a number of goals from cameos, especially against Ghana in the group. A game that she actually scored 2 off the bench and managed to get Ghana up to the semi-finals, up to the final, where Uganda was eventually beaten by 2-0, winning silver in the end. Very good play. Brenda Nasaka fouled, and that will be a free kick. You've seen how dangerous and how good execution this St.Noa side can do in such an intense semi-final. Patricia Naiga, the shot 7 for St.Noa, will be here to launch this free kick. The forward player was Brenda Nasaka, and now launches it long, but too much energy on it, too much power behind the ball. Needs to do better. That's the second one they've played actually in this. Headed away by Modua. Team on the chest. Very good work by Lois in the middle. On the chest is Rina Ariho. Very good energy. Mongutimu fouled there by that is Dora, was trying to get back into position. Dora, the shot 17 for St.Noa. That is Dora Nangobi. Covering every blade of grass right in the middle.
Yellow card shown to Nangobi Dora of St.Noa.
Lois Komugisha. Lois Komugisha from the free kick. And very good delivery there. Nwandinda McLean headed away. Mongotimu Mungu team tries a clear and Peace Mudua with a goal for Boni Consil. Equalizer. It is in goal from Mungu team. Sheila finds Peace Mudua.
For Boni Consil, scored by Shatwolf Peace Mudua.
A very teasing cross back into the box. Finds Peace Mudua. And now the coin has turned on its head. Peace Mudua one-on-one with Lilian Nachiria and manages to very clinical from that situation, and that's what you'd expect from a player that's gotten minutes at the toppest of levels. She's played a number of games. She played for Shama Queens previously, which often didn't make it through the nationals, but this year switching to Boni Consil Girls, she's actually brought a lot of experience. She's played for the Uganda under-20 and also at Kampala Queens, and now she's a difference maker for the Isinjiro side. St.Noa Girls have got to pick it up all over again, a game which they thought they could actually nick the win with that goal from Martha Babide. But now the second half is back to level terms. The hydration break is done. Time to get some tactics into the heads of these players. Need to keep their heads down and see if they can actually seal something from. Nakazi needs to do much better in such situations. Aerial balls proving to be quite a problem for her. Very challenging, very teasing ball in the box from Namata, and almost Kawino tried to nick it past Nakazi to put St.Noa ahead. Remember, in the game of football, teams are always very likely to concede in such situations. Ronaldo! My word! What a strike! What a strike! My goodness! My goodness! Boni Consil have flicked the tie on its head.
Boni Consil scored by shot.
29, Rina Ariho.
29, Rina Ariho.
You never doubt how on such a stage, right-footed, but in such a situation, she improvised and got the kick with her left. Lilian Nachiria with no chance whatsoever. Wowzers, wowzers, wow. What a moment. The tie has been flicked on its head. And now there's got to be a lot of work for St.Noa to get back to level terms if they're to get something out of this game, that's for sure. 2 substitutions, one at halftime, bringing in Peace Mudua, and then Sheila Mungu Timu, and it's proven to be the difference in this tie. But that was against the flow of the game, against the run of play, and out of nothing, Rina Ariho, who's been such a tremendous player for Boni Consil since coming on the stage in the 2024, actually 2023 Elite Games. Yeah, 2024 Elite Games hosted in Jinja. It was hosted by and Mungu Timu through on goal. Can she keep the composure? Lilian Nachiria, superb goalkeeping. She needed to do better in such a situation. The game has flicked. Rina akubye left. And the substitution for St.Noa. Out is shot 17 Dora. And on will be 16 Onyango Jennifer. Onyango Jennifer, player who's been tagged, who's been playing for El Cambio in Masaka, and now playing for St.Noa Girls.
Substitution for St.Noa. Just 17.
Actually, two substitutions.
Nangobi,
and also
Dora,
the shot 19.
Out.
Ooh.
Just 16. Onyango Jennifer in.
Katsime Evelyn Katsime Evelyn on for St.Noa in the 9, and trying to get the goals. Onyango Jennifer, Patricia Nakato, Namata on the edge of the box, tries to get a shot, managed to get a yard away, pulled the trigger, but that was way wide. And as it looks, actually Boni Consil could be matching to their first ever final of the girls national football, but again it's a very long way. They've got to deserve to be in the finals. We've seen St.Noa scoring first in the first half. They won the first half very much comfortably, also in the first 15 minutes of the second half. And now in the second, we've seen the coin has actually flicked on its head, and the tie is gone to Isinjiro's Boni Consil, and the favorites now in the game to get something at this stage. Long throw by Zainab in the box. Katusime away. Rina Ariho on the chest. Can she? Yes, she does. Rina Ariho muscles her way. Mungu Timu on the chest. Kiden does the easiest in the defensive field, that is clearing just outside the field, and try and get your teammates back in position. Try and see if you could actually nick or try to get a goal that puts them back into the game at this point. Who saw that coming? But clearly the two substitutions were intentional, and we've seen also very important decisions. They were very undecisive in the first. Rina Ariho attempting a similar shot like she did to score the second goal for Boni Consil. Patricia Naiga pulls away. Very good ball. Nyaki Siki Violet. Mungu Timu picks it almost on the halfway line. Beats that's Kawino Grace, but Patricia Naiga defends that with a lot of passion. Good ball, Mungu Timu. Onyango Jennifer. Too much force from the captain, Nwandi Ndamaklin. Mathababide opts for Kiden. Long ball. Ashanti brushes it off. Lois Komgisha on the chest. Namata. Good defensive action from Lois again. Mathababide plays it back, and lack of concentration on the halfway line. Play shifts to Boni Consil. A moment which I think these girls have somehow lost their cool. They needed to keep their heads down in such a moment and try to get in the best situation possible. Pismudua on the right. Zainab on the chest. Pismudu again manages to beat him into the box. Good clearance. Patricia Naiga picks it up in the middle. Lois Komgisha. Very good turn there. Lois Komgisha again. beaten by Namata. Good ball to Zainab on the chest. Tracking back is Peace Mudua. Good the tackle, but then that is a foul. That's going to be a foul in favor of St.Noa. Just a few footsteps away from the center line. The referee trying to actually warn Nwandinda, that's the captain for Boni Consil. She needs to encourage her players to actually keep a cool head in such a situation. Ashanti, good ball outside. St.Noa 2, St.Noa rather 1, Boni Consil 2. Martha Babide, Zainabu, poor clearance. Good long ball, cleared but not so far away. And into the St.Noa half. Lois Komgisha on the chest. Ashanti with the clearance. Kiden, Peace Mudua. Lois Komgisha again. Who puts it down? Zainabu. Peace Mudua now. Taking them for a walk on the right wing. And she delivers across. Yes, she does. And who heads it in? Mungu Timu just wide. The shot 11. Second half substitute for Boni Consil. And Peace Mudua looks to be struggling with maybe a knock, and she's on the ground. And she requires treatment at this stage. This is not so good for St.Noa as it gets out the momentum. Any momentum, not so good, but also as it looks, national champions holders St.Noa could be on the verge of exiting this year's championship, and Boni Consil looking to march into their first ever final of the girls' football. And on the other hand, Rines SS will be against Amos College. Amos College last won this trophy. Actually, it was their first one in 2023. That was in Kache Kambara. Lois on the counter. Mungu Timu. Good clearance. That is from the shot for St.Noa. Teddy. Mompire Mary for Evelyn. Teaming up with a very good ball and very easily picked up by Nakazi Sophia. Launches it long, Mungu Timu. And on the chest, Grace Kawino. But she doesn't manage to get it under her control there. Nwandinda, poor communication with the goalie, and the captain decides to send it out for a corner, which I think could be a better option considering the distance the goalkeeper had to cover to reach the ball. And the St.Noa attacker, Grace Kawino, good ball. Patricia Naiga fails to control that. Narada Faith. Patricia Naiga. Mungu Timu launches it long. Rina Ariho on the chest. Actually, Mudua piece. Long ball from, that is the shot for St.Noa. Namata Teddy. Sophia launching it long again. They've got all the time, they've got the result, they've got everything on their side. Now Mungu Timu, can she take her on? Opts to find a support from Rina in the middle, which I don't think was the best decision there. Mungu Timu, Lois chasing in the middle, Rina Ariho. Rina Ariho again. Good long ball, Nyaki Siki Violet. Zainabu back to Hagoli. That is long from the goalie. Poor ball in the center. And again, going long. The goalkeeper is out. She clears her line. Yes, she does. Narada Faith. Onyango Jennifer on the left flank. Ashanti manages to block that, and that will be a corner kick. A chance for St.Noa to get the ball into the box and see if they can actually create something from such a situation. Good long ball at the edge of the box, which I don't think was a very good one. Narada Faith with another chance. Very long ball, but Grace Kawino couldn't find it to create some magic on the right wing. Evelyn Katusime passing through the center for St.Noa. And Nyakisiki Violet to launch this goal kick for St.Noa, or rather for Boni Consil. Mungu Timu, good long ball. Mudua piece on the chest. Mudua piece against Zainabu. Mudu again. Good defending from Zainabu, but again. And then in the box, not too much intent from Boni Consil to try and create something from there. Nyakisiki and Nyakisiki and Nakazi Sophia creating some worrying moment for the coach. Sophia, rather Brenda Nasozi, who is on the bench, the head coach for Boni Consil. That moment could have gotten St.Noa back to level terms. Now Ashanti to deliver the throw in. We've seen her deliveries right on the money. Very good long throw in the box. Who does it find? Lois picked up the second ball here. Lois Ashanti to launch it. Beats one. Launches with the left foot. Heads, but not very good. He then almost got trouble for Lilian Nachidia, who launches it long into Boni Consil half. Patricia Naiga on the turn. Patricia Naiga gets in the box. Can she create something from such a situation? And that is an equalizer from second half substitute again. Her first goal at the Nationals for St.Noa. The girl from Fort Porto. That is Shed 19 Katusime Evelyn. Patricia Naiga. What a run.
Goal for St.Noa scored by Jazz 19 Katusime Evelyn.
And now Boni Consil must be disappointed in the way they've managed this game ever since getting ahead. And now they look to actually bring to make a substitution right away. They've actually had chances to make it a 3-1 at some point, but then failed to capitalize. And now the momentum is on St.Noa's side. Onyango Jennifer trying to get through to that is on the right flank, that is Kawino. There will be a goalkeeping change. I think St.Noa will be preparing for a penalty shootout. You see Grace, rather Maimuna, will be coming on for skipper. That is Lilian Nachidia. Maimuna, a player who's played for Sen. Now 3 minutes of additional time into this second half. And the game will be heading straight into penalties after playing level at full time.
Additional time 3 minutes.
Lilian Nachidia.
Substitution for St.Noa. Jazz 18, Namuaya Maimuna in. Jazz 1, Nachiria Lilian out.
Goalkeeping substitution for St.Noa. Looks like they're preparing for the penalty shootout. And we've seen her defend her goal very well, pretty much in the previous editions. She's actually winner with the Uganda Teen Cranes in the under 17 that were played in Tanzania a couple of days ago. Jennifer Nyango looking to keep the momentum. Narada Faith in the box is Patricia Naiga. A similar run, but Nyakisiki was ready for that this time around. Onyango Jennifer with the delivery in the box. Katsime Iflin juggling with the ball on the other end. And that will be a throw in, and another substitution for Boni Consil in the final minutes of the game. Shot 8. That is Precious Atkunda coming on for shot 16.
Substitution for
Catherine.
Boni Consil. Jazz 16, Natuhera Catherine out. Jazz 8, Atkunda Precious in.
Good pass from Grace Kawino, a player that's played all the minutes but still has a lot of gas in her tank, managing to sprint that fast on that right flank. And Grace Kawino looking to get things moving as soon as she can, and launches it long in the box, headed away but not so well. Grace Kawino again. Martha Babide now launches it in the box, collected by Nakazi, looking to find Mudua on the right flank. Mudua piece, chase it but not so well. Good long ball to Rina Ariho, who fails to control that. Poor clearance again. Zainabu, what can she do? Throw in for Boni Consili. Ashanti now has got no time on the clock. She's got to get play up and running again as quick as she can, but that's a foul play. And the game will turn to St.Noa now. Patricia Naiga, who's been much of a difference maker for this side. Lois Komugisha doing a lot of defensive work. Onyango, good block. Zainabu, very long. And Nakazi Sauda. Both teams look to have set themselves now and ready for the penalty shootout full time. That is the end of normal time in this encounter, first semi-final. And we will head straight to penalties to decide who actually gets into this year's final of girls football. Remember, the host for the ball games one this year was Seroma Christian in Mukono.
End of normal time. St.Noa goes to Boni Consili 2.
Now we shall wait for penalty shootout. Both camps need to get their shooting tactics right. You can see Maimuna going for some stretches, the final paces for her to see if she can actually pull off some saves for the St.Noa side. This year we've seen St.Noa engaged in penalty shootouts. Good save from Sophia. Sophia manages to save the shot from Onyango Jennifer, who came on for St.Noa when it was actually 2-1. Managed to tee up with actually built the momentum together with Patricia Naiga, and then got the game running in that stage. And now Lois Komugisha, who plays for Kampala Queens. Lois Komugisha, the shot in for Boni Consil up against Maimuna. Goal for Boni Consil, very good penalty. She managed to get it to her left, and then Maimuna had planned to actually dive on the other side. Completely had no chance whatsoever. And the goal that got the equalizer for St.Noa, that is a Katusime Evelyn, Sha 19, the girl from Fort Portal. She's gotten a very crucial goal, scoring her first goal at the Nationals. Evelyn Katusime up against Sophia Nakazi. First semi-final, Girls Football 2026. What can she do? It's the final penalty for St.Noa. What can she do? Punched away by Sophia. Silence in the St.Noa camp. And now Maimuna stands in the way for Boni Consil to see if they can actually make it to their first ever national final. Peace Mudua, second half substitute, brought all the momentum, brought all the sting that got St.Noa back to level terms, and also got them ahead with her goal. But her counterpart, who also came from the bench, Katsime Evelyn, got the goal that brought a lot of happiness to the St.Noa camp. And now she couldn't hope, but found her penalty punched away by Sophia. Maimuna up against Peace Mudua. Peace Mudua for Boni Consil. Last kick of this penalty shootout. What can she do? Boni Consil are through to this year's Girls Football Nationals finals. Their first ever final. Peace Mudua wins it in the end for St.Noa. A time where Rina Ariho missed the first kick and
score.
Got them thinking they were actually out, but now they are through to the final. And now we wait for the second semi-final to see who actually meets Central, or rather Boni Consil, a vocational school, in the final between Rines SS and Moose College, 2023 winners. Rines SS last reached the finals in 2024. That was in Ndeje. They were beaten by Kawempe Muslim in the finals, and now they've got a chance to get back to the finals.
You put it on after. So this brief. Yeah, I'm gonna analysis. Oh no. Coach, okay. So that's the Omega.
Nani? Nani?
You.
Mbani mangenda umula muninde game eddako. Tolese kagundi. Tolese kana ka holder.
Congratulations.
On what?
Qualifying.
It was the first semi-final girls football, and we've seen Boni Consil progressing to their first ever national finals. That's thanks to the final penalty scored by Mudua Peace. But I'm joined by Coach Afik. Coach Afik,
Yes.
you're welcome, and thank you for joining us. How did you see the game today?
Yeah, I think the game has been of two halves. St.Noa came in the first half. They dominated, they created chances. And unlucky enough, they just did convert just one chance. And Boni Consil came in the second half. They introduced Pisi Mudua, who not so good, but at least she has contributed something for the school. Then the introduction of Mungutimu also, because they have been involved in the two goals they have scored.
Yeah.
Maybe unlucky enough, they considered which you could call unavoidable goal, the equalizer at the dying minute of the game. But generally, the game has been St.Noa dominated the first half, then Boni Consil came in the second half and dominated also.
Yeah, sure. But the goal by Rina Ariho, my goodness, how did you see that?
I didn't expect her to use her weak foot.
Yeah, the left foot.
It was a very sweet goal, a goal to watch, and good enough. It is captured. You know,
Yes.
sometimes good goals, when they are not captured, they are not good, because you can't be talking about them every day. But when there is evidence, of course, I think it is always good. So she has scored a very, very good goal for the team.
Very good goal. And now heading into the final, you've looked at Boni Consil, the way they have played. Could they have a chance at winning? Especially, we saw second half substitution, Mungutimu and Mudua. Could they have something for whoever they face in the final?
But I think when you for the classification match, last year they played the semi-final, so this year they are playing the final. So I think there has been progress since 2024, and I think they of course when you get to the final, you stand a chance to come and fight. The challenge is when you think about the opponent who we're going to play, that is Amus, who was
Orines,
because Amus has ever won the championship.
2023.
Then Amusi played, rather Rines played the final in 2024.
Yeah.
So I think they are playing another big team. But if you eliminate St.Noa, the team that has won this championship more than once, I think you stand a chance to come and, of course, win the championship.
Yeah, I think this is such a big feat for them.
Yeah.
But if you look at the project for Boni Consil up to making it to the final, I think they're two completely different teams. I see the team Uganda Meta has beat 2 years ago in Ndeje, 2024, and this one, which can bring people off the bench and change the game.
Yeah, I think Mudua maybe she was not feeling well.
Yeah, sure.
Because at the beginning of the match, she was not available. Even Mungu team, they just came in the second half. So maybe they got some hardships along the way, but you can't hold those players on the bench because you think that they can come and change the game.
Make the difference. Yeah.
So I think maybe tomorrow they'll get time to rest and prepare for tomorrow. So I expect them to start even tomorrow because you saw the difference they have shown in the second half.
Yeah, sure.
Peace Mudu are not 100% performing, but at least when she has the ball, she takes the team forward.
Yeah, sure.
And I think that is why they signed her from Shama. Then to Boni Consil.
Yeah, sure. And now fast forward to the game that we are going to see. The warm-ups are done. Rines SS up against Amus College. These are teams that have made it to the final in the previous years. Amus College managed to win it in 2023. What can we await in the final?
I think another good match to watch.
Okay.
Because each and every team has talents to watch. The likes of Rines has Justina Irango. Previously, they won the Sekafa. They have Alima Mupiangu, who scored 4 in the Women Cup recently. So each and every school has talents to watch. Then former Rines player Bushira Nalunkuma is at Amus College. Then you have Vicky at Yonomungu, who has been on the under 70. So I think it is going to be another good match to watch.
Yeah, sure.
And we are just looking ahead as we head into the first half.
Yeah, sure. But when you look at Amus College in the games they played, and that was in Ndeje, they didn't look as convincing. And yet, when you look at Rines, they managed to beat St.Noa here in Wakiso Zone qualifiers. Who do you think has the upper hand in this final, this semi-final?
I think Rines has an upper hand.
Okay.
You have Captain Patricia Nakato Nanyans, who is playing in the Super League. Jovia the same, Monica Buria the same, Justina Irango the same. So they have so many players who are playing in the Super League. So when you're playing in the Super League, you get that upper hand. And you saw Boni Consil even. When you have Ainembabas at Kechu, Rina at Kechu, Chris at Kechu, then Lois at Kechu, you see how they contribute to the team. So when you have players who play in the Super League, I think there is a way they contribute somewhere differently than other players on the team. So Amusi doesn't have so many players who have been playing in the Super League. I think the number of players they have been playing at a gold star. So when you compare player per player, I think Rines stand a chance to go to the final.
To the final. Okay. Halftime prediction.
I had one, but I predict 1-1 or 1 in favor of Rines.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we shall get going here at the Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. We shall be bringing you all the action live on USSSA TV. Catch the action live from Kabaka Chabagu Stadium.
Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, you're most welcome here in Chidati, Wachisha, the Source Center, Chabako Stadium. We are here witnessing the semi-finals. Now the semi-finals between Rines here Secondary School, coming from Wakiso Zone, and the Amus College from Eastern, that is the region.
can expect quick counters from Amos College, and also precise passes, that is from Rines, who are home in this fixture from the point of view that actually this is their usual and common ground. Diving through the lineups just a little bit, Ouma Elizabeth makes it in goal for Amos College. Achom Slivia, Acherini Mungu Viki, right back, shot 16. Jazzy 3, Nambuya Shalom. Amina Jazira, the shot 5. Kataike Kasifa, shot 13. Kusima Margaret, shot 4. Odera Modesta, a shot 12. And a shot 15. That is a call Faith Gloria. Nalunkuma Bushra, a shot 14. And that is actually the player that switched from Rines to Amos College. And Masisa Barbara, shot 8 to complete the starting 11. For Rines SS, Nansamba Yuko Bridget, shot 18. Nachiria Jovia, shot 5. Nakato Patricia Nanyazi in defense. Nantawa Edith Docas. Bulia Monica. Irango Justin, the captain. Halima Mupianga. Nakauchi Trina. And Nandago Zuena. Good ball looking for Justin Irango. But that was good defensive work again from the Amos College. Shot 5, Jazira Amia. It's the second semi-final of the day. We've seen already in the first. A historic final for Boni Consil awaits tomorrow. That will be on the same stadium, Kabaka Chabagu Stadium at Wakisha Resource Center. These are the USSSA Ball Games 1 girls football semi-finals. Remember, these were postponed after these teams had a couple of players called up for national duty. That was at the under-20 and also the under-17 Teen Cranes, who won a trophy just a couple of days ago. Players like Justin Irango, who were very pivotal in that final in Tanzania. And now they bring vast experience to their teams, competitive spirit, and a winning edge. But then we shall have to wait and see who joins Boni Consil in the final. At this stage, a common name, Kawempe Muslim, is nowhere to be seen. They were eliminated in the quarterfinals, and that means they didn't qualify for the FIASA finals that will be taking place in Tanzania later on next month, that is in August. Live from Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Bridget claims that ball very well, and will look to launch it very long into the Amos half. Rines shot 16. That is Nandago Zuena. Will be a free kick for Amos College. It was a dangerous play, and the referee deems as a foul play from Amos's shot 13. That is actually Amos's shot 13. Yeah, Kataike Kasifa. Now be a chance for Patricia Nanyazi. Long into the box. Cleared by Jazira Amia. Justin Irango on the chest. Throw in. Long throw from Nachiria Jovia. Irango. Good pass, sweet technique from Nakauchi Trina. The shot 6 for Rines trying Katrina again. That'll be out for a throw. Achom Slivia. The tape on her forehead. Katrina. Irango. Jazeera clears her line. Cleared away again. Jazeera, or rather that was Jovia Natiria. And now a long ball from Oma Elizabeth. Nyakato, Patricia Nakato. Patricia Nakato Nanyanzi was followed by the Rines shot 11. That is good ball on the wing now. Can she keep it in play? She fails to keep it in between the lines. That is Moses' shot for Kusima Margaret. In the time for Jovia to throw it back in play and gain some sort of momentum to get going in this game. Halima Mupianga. Quick throw, but they say you've got to bring it and take it a little bit slower into a much closer position. Jovia Natiria, the shot 5 to get us going. Jovia gets starts back rolling, cleared away, right in the center. Justin Irango, Amia gets it away. Throw taken really quick. And now the follow through, and it's a throw in the end. Again by Jovia Natiria to get us underway in white. That is Amos College, a school that's actually the boys' side. The boys' side won the boys' football championship held in Lira this year. Amos College beat Bukedia Comprehensive in that final, and now they look to add that need to get their hands on the girls' crown, sum up what could be a really terrific year for them. Very good showing if they manage to do the job here with a very dangerous cross in the box. Justin Irango on the chest, puts it wide. Time for a cross. Gets the cross in the box, but Elizabeth was there to pick it right on time. Long kick. Nakato under Bushra. Well collected by Nansamba Bridget Yuko. That is the goalkeeper for Rines SS. Good hold-up play there. But again, good defensive work from Moses shot 13, Nambuya Shalom. Zero for Amos College. In the same for Rines SS. It's the second semi-final girls football 2026 here at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. We're actually looking for an opponent and that's a great concrete chance for Amos College. really concrete chance for Amos College, but they couldn't capitalize on that. Good defensive work from the captain. That is Jazira Amia, who also plays for Amos College, the women football club that plays in the Finance Trust Bank Women's Super League. She's made a number of appearances, especially in the this last season. Won the Women Cup with Amos College last year. Now she captains this side that used to be captained by Shafiga back in the days when they actually made really good strides. The years when they made really good strides in the nationals. Justin Irango, almost halfway. Justin Irango forced back, beats one, turns on the defender, and that would be a foul. She's really a hard nut to crack. She's proving to be a very a difference maker, in fact, for this Rene's side. We all know what she can do, but then she needs to show more of that, and then manages to pull the trigger, but Bridget finds it very comfortable. Save that shot from Akol Faith Gloria. Vicky Atedi Mungu. Jazira cleared the way again. Picked up by Shamira, launches it long to find the shot 16 for Rines. That is Ananda Gozwena, still tussling it out with Vicky, and she manages to win a free kick. The clock is ticking, no chances created so far, but then in the end, will it take a penalty shootout like we saw in the first game, or will either side find a breakthrough in this encounter? Justin Irango on the chest, up against shot 6 for Amos. That is Trina Nakauchi. In the end, it's a foul. The referee says that was a handball, and that will be a foul. Halima Mopianga dribbles past one, launches it back. Jofia launches it long, cleared away. And Jofia again will be in charge of launching that throw in back in play. Halima, Justin Irango, Justin turns, Justin takes on one. She doesn't fall to the ground. Vicky, or rather, that was a very dangerous foul from Jazira Amia, the captain. But how could you stop that? What other way could you stop such a terrifying player? She's got terrific.
Violation of a yellow card shown to Jazz 5, Jazira Amia for Amos College.
And now will be a chance for Halima Mupianga. Shot 10 for Rines to deliver cross into the box from the free kick. Cleared by Vicky Ateri Nimungu. And now out of danger. She's got some really frightening pace. That is the shot 15 for Amos College. That is called Faith Gloria. And she was fouled in the end by the shot 17 for Rines. Nachiseka Edith. She couldn't match up with the pace she actually brought from that clearance from Tedinimongo Vicky. And now Vicky again to deliver the free kick. Vicky decides Bushira needed to do a lot much better there. Bright Nyanzi sending in instructions, assistant coach for this. And now on the follow through, Elizabeth manages to get her fingers on the ball fast, but Justin Arango was ready on the chase. But then we count again for Amos College will be a goal kick. Good defensive work by Patricia Nakato Nanyanzi, who's the captain for this Rines SS team. Second semi-final for girls football here at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Bridget Yuko launches it long for Rines. Right in the middle, Halima Bushira for Amos, tussling it out, loses the battle. Vicky to rescue her. On the left wing, Nakato clears it, just good for a throw in for Amos College. Vicky to get us back underway. Need to build some momentum. Need to get and create some really good chances if they're to have a chance to score. Faith Akol has some terrifying pace as we've seen a couple of moments ago. Justin Irango on the center line. Launches it forward. Opts to go back to her captain Jazira, who was booked after fouling Justin Irango. But actually, I think it was the right decision. It is a tactical fouling, I think, in that regard. I think compared to the first encounter between Boni, Consil and St.Noa, this is a little bit full of a lot of duels compared to the first game we had, which the teams weren't willing to press as much. They had a lot of the ball on the ground, but here there's a lot of ambition, trying to go along more times than not, and then trying to reach the opponent's half as quick as possible. Nachidia. Long, Justin Irango on the chest. Fails to beat. That was a strong clearance from Achom Silvia, shot 6 for Amos College, managing to get in between the ball and Justin Irango, again going strong. Achom. Halima Mopianga driving through the middle. puts it wide. Looking for, that is a shot 6 for Rines. Nakauchi cedes possession. Faith on the chest. Bridget will get there first. And that's been the theme so far in the first half. Trying to launch it long most of the time to get close at the opponent's goal. And now Achom against Justina Irango. On a card, that is Jovia. Actually, Mira Jafzira. And this time she does it very well. Bushra in the center for Marines player. Jovia, Nachidia again. Jazira clears it long. Picked up. And now Justina Irango. Good one to with Halima. Halima on the left. Halima tries to enter the box. And good ball! But she couldn't find the target. Such a tight angle. How many times do you find the target from such a position? And that will take us through a hydration break at this period of the game. Make sure that the players actually keep properly hydrated throughout the 35 minutes of the half. And just as the players try to take some sips of water, as we get done with that quick hydration break. These two sides are actually based, Amos College is based in Bukedia district, while Rines SS is based in Wakiso. And Rines actually has their fierce rivals, that is St.Noa, which has been eliminated in the first semi-final, while for rather Amos College, the big rivalry is between them and Bukedia Comprehensive, who've not made much of a stride in terms of girls football, as they haven't really gotten very deep in these competitions. Must remember that actually Rines SS won the Wakiso Zone Girls Football Championship qualifiers, the 3-1 in a penalty shootout. Goalkeeper Bridget Nansamba was the hero of that final. And now today, we shall look to see if she can actually do some wonders. See Rines gets in the final. Ambitious strike from Rines shot for, that is Bulia Monica. Justin Irango still proving that pivotal player that they can actually look up to, but then things haven't moved so good for her. I think one of the moments that was against Jazira, managing to get her fouled in the opening stages. Now that is Halima Mukianga doing what she does best, between three players, and Halima again, they find to try to locate her on the wing. Halima still moving. Good block from Achom. Elizabeth launching it long. One again in the center, and Faith will look to get them on the break, but there are very many blue shots behind the ball. Still trying to get going. Very brilliant tackle. Brilliant tackle from Rines shot 17. That is Nachiseka Edith.
What do we take? I'm coming.
In such a game of such magnitude, you look up to your key players. Bushira coming to her former side, I think could be pivotal for Amos College. They proved to be a threat on the counter, but now Justina Irango driving forward, 2 shots ahead of her. Brilliant tackle. And then Nakato Patricia's got to defend that. Clears very long away. But then Vicky Tielini Mungu will get us going again. The game is building some momentum. Both teams are trying to get going, and I think that's where they can create chances. Both teams are very much suited actually into having end-to-end action, almost turning the game into a basketball game. Halima launches it long. Vicky, or rather Captain Jazira, heads it away. And that's pretty much ambitious pass, poor pass from Amos, shot 13. That is the shot 13 for Amos College. Nambuya. Actually, sorry for that, Kasifa. Bushira in the box, shoots very close, but not close enough. Nansamba, Bridget was in the right spot to save that. Starts it quick, wide on the right. Cleared away. Jovia Nachiria fouled in the end, but that is shot for Amos College, Kusima Margaret. Would be a free kick for Rines SS, a second one in such a position on their left flank, and Rinet, or rather Nakato Nanyanzi will be in position. Nakato Patricia going full strength, easily saved by Elizabeth. Didn't trouble her and looked like it was actually not on target. I think she needed to clear that ball away, because the moment she brought it to the ground, it was a very difficult game there for her. Gets going again, and long shot, very ambitious. Ambitious strike from Amos College, shot 11. Almost in the center. Not a brilliant idea, but then you've got to try. Can't score without having such chances there. Kaltsime Charity, the shot 11 for Amos College. Interesting counter from Rines. Justina Irango on the right. She switched flanks actually, and now trying to bring the ball inside. Nakato Patricia with a good ambitious cross in the box, but that will be offside. Won't count for anything. Absolutely. That was a very ambitious ball in the box, but then the two blue shots ran quicker towards the goal and didn't manage to keep themselves onside. And now a chance for Achom to deliver a ball in the box. Throw in on the right wing for Amos College. Good ball, Patricia. Cleared, but poor clearance from Nachide Jovia. Will be a corner kick for Amos College, and Vicky Atirini Mungu Vicky delivers a good ball in the box. Bridget is off her line, punches it away. Still close, misses her clearance, but cleared away finally. Justin Irang on the chest. Captain Jazira, that would be a foul on Justin Irango, captain for that was a poor decision, really. Need to get some momentum going, and opting to do such a thing in such a situation, don't think it's the best decision, really. Faith, there was a foul on her. As we've said before, she's got some terrifying pace, and you can understand why they actually prefer to foul her far away from the goal rather than wait for her to take them on, where they could, you'd fancy her having an advantage in zones closer to goal than they do. Good close, Vicky, cleared by Patricia. Brilliant header. Now on the counter, Renesses Justin Irango. Again on the right, good legs. Cleared away again. Captain Patricia. Rock in the back. Justin on the halfway line. Turns past Vicky. Teddy Mongo, but doesn't keep it in play. Zero for Amos College, 0 Amos College, and 0 Rines SS. See players on the floor, 2 white shirts on the floor. They might need medical attention at this stage. Okay. And also video Enyao takes time to dish some instructions to Shat 6 for as the 2 players in white receive some treatment. Video now took some time away to dish some instructions to Achom Elizabeth, the fullback for Amos College, who's actually had a fair game so far. She's locked down the right wing, and we've seen the captain for Rines opting to switch wings and go to the right wing, where she would be battling Vicky Aterini Mungu. She hasn't had a good time there either, but fair enough, you can say it's spinning out the way they would want it to be at this stage. A goal less, but still promising signs. They could come big any moment from now. And now we get back underway and going. Patricia Nakato launches it long. Headed away by Achom Elizabeth. Captain Jazira clears, but it bounces off Rines player. Bushra touching tough. Time to clear their lanes, Rines. Nakato Nakato clears it long in the middle. Shot 13 for Bushira. Dodges one. Drives with a lot of power. But Nakato had no mercy. Halima Mupianga searching for Justin on the wing. Vicky clears but not so far away. Finds the follow-up. Collected by Arena's player. And Elizabeth will be fast to that. This is the semi-final for girls football, the second semi-final. And interesting enough, you can spot head coach for the boys side for Amos College on the technical bench for Amos College, which shows you how much actually they want to win this. They're so ambitious there. Halima turning. Long ball. Who does she locate there? Shot 6 for Irines. Nakauchi Katrina. Achom Elizabeth. Fouls the shot 16. That is Zuena. Nandago in the follow-up. And Halima Mupianga will be right to deliver that in the box. Joined by shot 13, that is Shamira Namukabide. (0-0). This could be a great chance for Rines to get going. Namukabide, very long ball. Patricia Nanyanzi to bring it in the box. Headed away by Captain Amia. Vicky with the follow-up. And now on the chest. Faith on the chest. 2 shots. 2 white shots. Supporting the shot 11. That is Charity Kakusime. Very ambitious football here. And now, can she generate a yard to shoot? Nowhere. Katrina Mupianga. Mupianga swizzling through the middle. Can she set up someone? Zuena supporting on the wing. Trina on the follow-up, and that's a goal! Oh my goodness! How did she miss that? My word, my words. Big moment for Rines SS, where they could have gotten ahead in such a moment. Stadium on its feet. But then Shoften doesn't miss those, but my goodness, what a miss. Jovia going long. Achom clears. Justin Irango against Vicky. Justin back on her feet and Vicky. Faith on the Nakato. Nakato clears way beyond the wall. It's a different style of football that compared to what we saw in the first game. This is so much of ambitious football, trying to get area advantage, but then she'll have to wait and see Trina. That was a hard tackle. Big risk from Achome Elizabeth going hard in this challenge. Almost on the halfway line, challenging for the ball there. Now Elizabeth Uma, Amos College goalkeeper, launches it long. Faith on the chest. That is the Kusima Margaret. Kusima Margaret delivers a good ball in the box. Katsime managed to get a foot on that, but not good enough. Halima Mpianga, and the referee calls for halftime. She's seen enough in the opening 35 minutes. Getting more and more interesting end-to-end action. We return in the second half to decide who goes against Boni City in the final.
Bugenda kubatta. Gwe bugenda kubatta. Mubadde bubasi.
We are back for the second half. Rennes SS up against Amos College SS, winners 2023. It's girls football semi-final 2, and we are live from Kabaka Chabagu Stadium at Wakisha Resource Center, and the finals will be played tomorrow, where we've confirmed already Boni Consil Vocational School having a slot in the final, and we await the winner between Rennes and Amos to see who they take on. Both of these teams have made it to the final before. Amos College in 2023, and also which they won, and last year 2025, which they lost to St.Noa. And again, Rennes SS made the final in 2024, which was their best shot at the final, at the title then. So they look, they're looking at making their second ever girls football final. Bridget Nansamba, who was in goal that day, launches it long, and Halima Mupianga brushes it over. Justina Irango, the captain, against Vicky. Again, Katrina. Good close, teasing, but it's an offside flag on the other end, and it wouldn't count. But then the collision between Justin, or rather it was actually the goalkeeper Achom, goalkeeper Elizabeth for Amos College, Elizabeth Ouma, the shot 1, and the shot 6 for Rennes. That is Trina Nakawuchi. The shot 16, you pardon me, that is Zuena Nandego. Slim body, quick feet. That's Nandego on the right wing for Rennes, and Zuena, rather Trina, the shot 6 on the other end. We've seen a very good chance in the first half. The ball went wide, mishit by captain Justin Ayerango. Very good ball in the box from that was Zuena. And then a late run from Justin, but somehow she didn't manage to get to hit the target from very close range, which I think would come and bite them in the end. But for now, it's still goalless. And the goalkeeper, Uma Elizabeth, who's done everything to keep Amos College at bay, or rather Rennes SS at bay, and keeping Amos College in the game up to this stage. And back underway, Elizabeth back on her feet, delivers the ball right in the middle, cleared by Achom Elizabeth. Faith, Achom, Jokas, Faith for Amos College. Back again to on the wing, Katsime Charity delivers a chasing ball. Bridget Nansamba manages to get it under control, and very much of a disappointment from the Rennes bench, who seem to want her to get the game going very quickly. Jamira clears her line, and will be a throw for Amos College, for Rennes SS throw in. Natiria Jovia to deliver that throw in. We've seen it's a game of fine margins, fine margins, and each team will look to get to capitalize every moment. Zana. Shot 6 up against Jazeera. Throw in for Amos College. Good defensive work by Jazeera Amia, the captain for Amos College. Will be another throw. Achom Sylvia. Good play. Zana finds Trina on the left. Good ball. But then she didn't put that enough direction to it to find another blue shot in the box. Good play, but not good enough. Katsime almost brought trouble to her teammate. Nakato now has a chance to clear. Nansamba clears. A good turn there. And on the right, for Moses, Sima Margaret. Foul. Sima looks to have fouled. That is a shot. Have a blue shot on the ground, and will be seeking medical attention at this stage of the game. But when you look, the second half has started quite sluggish and slow, and no pace really. No teams managed to get a grip of the game so far. Richard Malinga goes on shot 15 for Amos College. Call Faith to dish out some instructions and see whether they can actually get something, nick a goal, and get them ahead in this encounter. All it takes to... And there's a signal to get the player off. Need for a stretcher. Player needs to be stretched off the pitch and receive further medical attention. And I think Rines would be preparing to make a substitution at this stage, bring on some fresh legs, but also get going for this particular game. And again, looking into the way the game has come up here at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium, as we look for tomorrow's opponents for Boni Consil, a vocational, already booked their ticket after beating holders, that is St.Noa. So also again, between Rines and Amos College, one will have to play the third place playoff, to be played tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'll see who seals third spot. All the 4 teams qualified for East Africa games, so there's not so much of a worry, and they will have to make corrections come August in Tanzania, host for this year's championship. Remember last year, Ugandan teams had a pretty good championship, making it to the final. It was an all-Ugandan final where Kawempe Muslim featured in that final. This year they didn't make it into the top 4, but again, St.Noa managed to beat Rines, or managed to beat rather Kawempe Muslim a goal to nil, thanks to, it was a very good free kick from Sumaya Nalumu, who has since completed her high school at St.Noa, and now time to write a new story. We could have new champions if Rines go through, because they've never won this particular title, and player looks to have been injured. She might have picked up a very dangerous injury, but hope she gets back to her feet very quick and very soon. She needs further attention at this stage of the game. Now, hope that doesn't become a major blow for Rennes SS, because that could be a key player, and distorting the momentum that actually built the partnership, the chemistry they had in their defense there. Need to figure out a way to play before they become 11 again. And as we look at the bench, shot 19, that is for Rennes, shot 19, Ainembabazi Angel will be looking to come on the field for Rennes SS. Justina Elango up against Achom. Don't chase it long, keep her off her line. Clears very well, but not so far away, but just enough to see the game and see it out of play. And substitution will be a throw for Rennes SS again. Zana, Bushra, Margaret will be a throw-in for Amos. Substitution for Rennes. Out is a shot 5. That is a
substitution for Rennes SS. Out is just number 5, Nachiria Jovia. In is just 2, Nabada Desire.
Nabada Desire comes on for Jovia, who left the pitch. And have a fantastic game moving forward with the fresh pair of legs on the field now. Justina Irango up against Jazira. Manages to get a bit of hand, a chance to shoot. Can she? Tries to put it on the table for Katrina or La Zuena, but none of the two was in position to get at the end of it.
For Rennes SS. Out is just number 4, Buria Monica, and in is just number 19, Ainembabazi Angel.
And now for Moose College, shot 12, that is Odera Modesta, down for medical treatment. She looks to have picked up a knock, especially in the ankle area. But she's back on her feet and could see her up and running again. It's still 0-0. Rennes 0, Amos College 0. It's the girls' football semi-final. Second semi-final of the day, and looking for who joins Amos College in the, or rather who joins Boni Consil in this year's girls football final. Remember, these games were postponed back in May. The group stages up to the quarterfinals were played back in May. That was at Seroma Christian High School. We saw a number of teams being knocked out at these quarterfinals. Kawempe Muslim out of this championship. There's a record holders of this trophy. Ghana Matters Lubaga also out of this championship. And now Bukedia Comprehensive 2, whose project is yet to peak, but which I think was also quite a good side. But now we've seen a shocker again in the semi-final, where Boni Consil eliminates St.Noa, who are holders and also East Africa champions. Very ambitious from Vicky Terry Mungu in trying to get the team up the field and also trying her chances at goal. Does it look second half? No goals yet. Could be heading for penalty shootout as we had in the first game. Margaret Kusima again on the wing. Not a good decision in the end, trying to get a corner there, but well defended and didn't turn out as she wanted in the end. Justina Irango up against Achom. Down the Jasira Amia. Ref says no foul there. Jazira looks to have gotten it spot on with that challenge. And Justin now getting back on her feet, which I think is a fair decision. A good refereeing from the center referee here. She was in such a good position. She actually saw the contact in that situation. Big decision that could impact the result in the end. Good clearance, Elizabeth. Margaret Kusima. There'll be a free kick. The referee having a word with Justina Iranga, who feels she was fouled moments ago, but the referee preferred play on and had the game move on. Waved away the incident. And now corner kick for Amos College. Margaret to deliver that. Shot actually charity for Amos College, Katusime charity. That's how much these talents move in school football. Katusime charity, a name from the west of Uganda, playing for a school, playing its ready now, and the chance for Amos College in the box. Chaos, fracas, and now Zana clears the line. Still not far away. Kamerayani. Bridget Nansamba requires some medical treatment. Not the best timing for Amos College, especially time where they've gained some momentum. And then Bridget Yuko Nansamba trying to get off some seconds, get some pressure off the game, and get her team prepared, keep their heads cool, and then play, which I think the referee understands a lot in such a game of football. Now on the chest, Achom. Bushra in the middle. Halima Mupianga picks it up. Good dribble through the center. Does she play in? There's a shot 19 for Amos. Vicky clears her line. Chache was picked up. Now Margaret on the chest. Faith dribbles past Nanyanzi. Evers in the box. Who is there? The shot over Amos, and then what a shot. Way off the goal. Momentum is building, the clock is ticking. We're getting closer to the final whistle than we were a couple of minutes ago. Minutes going, and every passing minute gets us to the end, closer and closer to the end of this game. But first, a hydration break. Very little time to create something, though we know it doesn't take a full minute to create something. But again, very important to get a goal early enough. We've seen in the first game 4 goals, but now in this one, not even a post hit so far. But then encouraging stuff, especially in the last 5 or so minutes. We've seen Amos College attacking the Rennes box more frequently than they have in the whole game, and very encouraging stuff from Amos College. And now time for Bright Nyanzi. Dish some instructions to her girls in blue shirts and white shorts, while Richard Malinga, Video Enyau, also try to send out some instructions to the girls in white. Elizabeth, the goalkeeper for Amos College, has had little to deal with, especially in this game. But then you've seen Bridget involved in some sort of chaos in the box, which they managed to clear away. But then such a tough situation that could actually have seen the ball moving into the net. Back underway, and Patricia Nanyazi clears it long enough. Good by Kusima. Justin Irango now. Justin on the dribble. I think that was a foul, but referee saw it kind of differently. Live from the Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Clock is ticking. Minutes getting smaller and smaller. And Justin Irango. Halima Mupianga tries a shot. Quite too ambitious. So wide off the post, and very good decision, considering the left foot, how good she can be in such positions. We've seen her score before from such promising positions, although it wasn't meant to be, at least for that moment. Halima receiving from Elizabeth's clearance. Now, Zuena to Halima. Good one touch there. Good clearance in the box. Who can she find in the box? Bushra clears away. And now on the chest, Margaret away. Nakato Nanyanzi. Zuena picks it up, but is fouled by Achom. And a substitution for Amos College, shot 14, paves way for, that is Nalunkuma Bushra, paves way for shot, that is 18. Shot 14 for Amos College, that is Nalunkuma Bushra. And on is Masita Barbara. Vicky Atirini Mungu, pressure from Justin Irango. Vicky clears and that will be a throw in. Good pressure from Justin. Masita Barbara on for Amos College in place of Bushra, who's not had a good homecoming, that's for sure. This is a player that played her trade at Renaissance just last year, and now coming back in all-white jersey against her former school, Jazeera. Halima Mupianga joining in the defense, and that will be a foul.
Substitution for Amos College is just Narunkuma Bushra, and on is Masita Barbara.
As it stands, we shall be heading into a penalty shooter. Remember, once they play out a draw in normal time, there's no time for extra time, and that takes us straight to penalty kicks. Would you fancy? Wouldn't have much of a say in this, but I think we shall have to wait and see whether no side actually tries to score in these closing stages of the second half. Good control from Halima Mupianga. Halima dribbling through the middle. Pass one, and that's a foul. Halima Mupianga, and the fans feel like the referee needed to actually let the game flow. The most shot stopper had to be more alert in such a situation. The quality at which Mupianga delivers her shots is quite astonishing. Good corner kick, and that's a foul on the goalkeeper. Won't count for anything, but that was quite an astonishing shot from Halima Mupianga, playing Shamira Namukabide. That's a midfield three, playing with 2 8s. So that is Halima on the left and Justine on the right. That's a good attacking firepower for any team. Then Amos College trying to combat this attack. Foul on Amos shot 15. That is a call. Faith Gloria, who's had quite a good time against Rines SS. Nachiseka Edith has failed to contain her on a number of occasions, and she's been put into the referee's book after a number of warnings, especially in the first half, trying to slow down a call.
Yellow
Faith
card shown to shot 17 Nantaba Edith Docas of Rines SS.
Better time for Margaret to hit long, way off target, and it is Kusima shot 11. Katsume, sorry for that. Katsume Charity shot 11 for Amos College, who started the game on the left wing, but has long since drifted into midfield, and we can quite see why the coach has opted for that. Now, second half substitute, shot 8. That is Masisa Babra. Good ball. Katusime. Still goalless, getting closer to the end of today's second semi-final. Rennes SS Amus College, both trying to see themselves in yet another final. Justin Irango, good ball, but not good enough. Couldn't get the ball in the box. Fans growing frustrated. They expected maybe Justin to fall to the ground. That could tease the referee into awarding a penalty from such a position, but she opted to chase the follow through, and those were the results. Halima Mupianga, Edith, a call. Katusime tries to shoot but is blocked by Patricia Nakato. Foul on Rennes, shot 19. Ainembabazi Angel, and now the shot 7, launching it long in the box. Some confusion there, and the keeper gets off her line. Katusime now on the attack. Justin Irango with the pressure. Vicky Tedinimungu looking to get in back in play as quick as possible. Trying to get it long in the box. Nakato heads it away. Katusime again. I think she needs to pass a bit more. Mupianga away. Zwena. Vicky. It will be a throw for Rennes SS. Nantaba Edith Docas with the throw. Justina Irango. Masisa. Faith a call. Good ball on top, and mature defending from Nakato. Patricia Nanyanzi. Now Faith a call, opts to shoot, but that's so not so off, but not close enough. Interesting enough, actually, the last time these two teams met in the semi-finals of the Nationals, that was in 2024 in Deje, Rennes managed to beat Amos College 2-0, a semi-final that was played at Standard High School and Deje Zana campus pitch. and was quite a frustrating time for Amos College back then, considering actually games were also halted again, but that time it was at a quarter-final stage. The two teams returned and got to the semi-finals, and in that encounter, Justin Airango and yeah, that was in 2024, the last time Moose College played Rennes SS in the semi-finals. Rennes SS went on to make it to the final, where they actually lost to Kawempe Muslim. Don't forget the year before, and heading into that semi-final, Moose College were defending champions back then, and didn't do much good for Amos College back then. And then today it's time to write new history, possibly. I call Faith in the box up against Halima Mupianga and Nakato. Decision making in the end. Nakato away. A call. Halima clears away. Justin Airango receives. Good turn. It's a sharp turn. So if you look at the tournament that was halted back then, 2024, at the quarter-final stage, when they returned in Deje, Amos College beat Sacred Heart SS Gulu 5-0. And then Kawempe Muslim eventual winners beat Uganda Matters Lubaga by 3-5, 5-3 in the penalty shootout. Rennes SS beat Shema Girls. That was 2-0 in this quarter-final. And St.Noa beat Boni Consil at that stage in the quarter-finals. Fast forward, we can see how much these fixtures have changed from that time, where we've seen today Boni Consil knocking out St.Noa, and now we are waiting to see Amos College and Rennes. What could the story turn out to be today? Halima Mupianga, acrobatic kick to clear. Jamira, good ball on the wing. Sima Margaret again. The referee says play on. Good kick away. That is Trina. Actually, that is Zuena. And that is Trina now on the receiving edge. Shot 6-4. Now, Justin Airango in the box. That will be goal kick. She didn't manage to wrap it around the defender and managed to get a yard off to pull off a shot. Oma Elizabeth to get us underway. Nakato Nanyazi launches it long. Vicky Atieni Mungu on the chest. Pressure from Enjoy Nembabazi. Katusime. Good ball from Zuena Katrina. Now Zuena on the flank against Captain Jazira. Jazira launches it long. Kusima Margaret on the wing. Kusima again. Kusima shouts for handball, but cleared away by the referee. Now a chance to attack again. And that marks the end of normal time. The referee says that's enough. We shall pick the decider, or we shall be looking at the winner
of normal time.
via penalty
Amos
kicks.
College nil, Rines SS nil.
Amos College
Penalty
0,
shootout is up next.
Rines SS 0. Last time they met, Rines SS managed to beat Amos College 2-0 in normal time, but today, to decide who goes through to the final, it will be Ouma Elizabeth and Nansamba Bridget in the sticks to see who actually can turn heroic for their sides and get a team to play Boni Consil in this year's girls football finals. We are live on USSSA TV. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if at all you haven't. This is where you get to follow all school sports games broadcast live from different championships, and now the next one will be the bowl games too that will take place in that will be Gulu at Sacred Heart SS Gulu in Gulu City. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, share the link, and also tell a friend to also follow their school. This is where you get to know how these schools are faring. 2 more championships, especially on the local scene. Tomorrow's final, that will be the end of the bowl games 1, and then a couple of days from now we shall be heading to Gulu for the bowl games 2 2026, where we have a number of sports disciplines, Scrabble, chess, a number of sports disciplines, boys football, under 17, under 15, girls football, and the rest of them. But for now, what's on the table, what's at stake is deciding who joins Boni in the girls football final. Will it be 2023 winners Amos College or 2024 finalists Rines SS? Both teams have been in the final before. Banan has won this championship. Actually, Amos College won this championship, but to take a penalty shootout to decide who actually matches on, and also who plays St.Noa Girls School tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the third place playoff to decide third place holder, that is a bronze position. Bright Nyazi dishing out the last instructions to the girls on Rines' side, and Vidye Nyau Malinga Richard for Amos College. My goodness! First penalty launched wide by Vicky Aterinimungu. She's been solid throughout the entire minutes of the game. But when it was time to go up against Bridget Nansamba, her left foot kind of, she wrapped it so much around the ball and put it just wide. And now Elizabeth Ouma in goal for Amus College. Can she deliver the day for Amus College? And now for Rines is the captain. For Rines is Nakato Patricia Nanyanzi to take the first penalty for the girls that have donned the blue shirts and white shorts. Ouma up against Nanyanzi. Good shot. Ouma gets it right. And Patricia just put enough pace to make sure she could hit the back of the net. Katusime, shot 11 for Amos College. That is, oh, sure. Sorry about that. Namu. Katusime Charity for Amos College to take the second kick of the day. As it stands, advantage Rines. First penalty was put wide by Vicky Terinimungu, and now Katusime. Katusime wide also. Same direction, left foot, same outcome. My goodness, what's happening? And Rines SS look to be marching to the final as it stands, but you can only prove that if Halima Mupianga manages to hit the back of the net, and that will be a 2-goal advantage. They only now need to hit the target at least 2 times to confirm a spot in the final to play against Boni Consil Halima Mupianga. I think she had the best shot, best chance in the game from a free kick, a couple of yards, 30 to 40 yards away from goal, where she tested Ouma. And now it's time to go again from close range from the spot. What a penalty. Cool as you like it. Calm and collected from Halima Mupianga. Rennes SS2 and Amos College are yet to hit the target. But again, we had such a scenario last year. Amos College against against Kawempe Muslim on home turf. Kawempe Muslim, Amos College missed the first three chances, and Kawempe Muslim needed only one goal. But what happened? Amos shortstopper managed to pull off saves from that point and eliminated Kawempe in the semi-finals. Could that come again, or would it come biting? Rennes out and wide again. The shot 8 for Rennes, or rather for Amos College. Masisa Barbara, who came off the bench in place of Bushira, has also put it wide. What is happening is absolutely not normal. My goodness. 3 penalty spots, 3 penalty kicks, all put wide. Never seen this before. But this is what you get from the USSSA Ball Games 1 Girls Football Semi-Final number 2. And now, Justin Airango scores, and that you would never hear the end of it. Justin Airango, Oma Elizabeth. Justin, and that is perfect from the spot, and that is the end of the game. Rennes SS marches to the final. Very unrare scenario. All the spot kicks for Amos College. First by Vicky Atirini Mungu. Masisa followed through. All put wide. All the 3 kicks, Katusime, Vicky, and Masisa Barbara all put their spot kicks wide, bringing us to the end of the game. Rennes SS play Boni Consil in the final.
Rennes SS nil.
Both teams have never won this championship, but then we look to have a new winner.
After progressing by 3 goals to nil in the penalty shootout.
We look to have a new winner tomorrow in the final that will be played at Kabaka Chabagu Stadium. Make sure to come through and enjoy the action at 1 p.m.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.